I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Work out. Well, I think.
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Skyrim today. Well, it's not just Skyrim. It basically developing my own mod list. Without further ado, let's get into this. So, the thing that I've done so far is just basically, I haven't really done much because again, I'm only dedicating 1 day a week. I'm only dedicating 1 day a week to doing this mod list, and I feel like doing it on stream is the better way of doing it. And I think at some point I might end up combining Skyrim Day with, I'm just going to call it a development day. Because I might combine Skyrim with actual game development. That's probably going to be a really tough day. To be honest, like, Sundays are going to be real tough days, I think. If I'm being honest. As you can see, we've got the new sword animations. That takes up a lot of stamina, though. How practical it is in a fight, who knows? How practical that is in a fight, I really don't know. There's only one way to find out, really, and that's to really test. Wait, hold on. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. But yeah, so like I said, I mean, look, at the end of the day, when it comes to these schedules that I want to do over the week, you know, doing Red Dead Redemption 1, Rise of the Ronin. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be GTA 4 anymore. It's gonna be something else. I'm probably gonna end up doing. I'm probably gonna end up doing that game, Soul Mask, on a Wednesday. Might end up playing Soul Mask on a Wednesday. So I might actually. I've been playing it off stream. I'm gonna be honest. There's only one small thing that I'm gonna say about the game that they need to do, and that is the character creator. They need to sort that out. It's not that great. But other than that, anyway. So I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna go into Embershard Mine. I'm gonna see how practical this weapon technique is, and yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like I can't see it being that like functional, but I mean at the end of the day it's one-handed, so come on, bring it. Let's go. I wanna see how good this animation is. I should be able to wipe you. Oh, that's insane. That's actually insane. Alright. So here's the deal. Right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go desktop. You guys are probably thinking, okay, so what's going on? Like, right. So here's the checklist that I've got. It's still the same as before. So again, I kind of want to get a lot of these gameplay stuff, a lot of this gameplay stuff in. So let's go ahead and do some of this now. So like I said, today is gonna be basically about putting a lot of the gameplay stuff in and just basically it's just gonna basically, how can I put it? I last updated. Animals are plenty. Peaceful animal spawn locations to Skyrim. Okay, I want to have a look at that. What does that do? I don't really want to add too many optional. Replace them with prey in the rift. I don't really want to add too many predators and stuff like that. I don't want to add too many animals and stuff because I feel like it will add. I feel like adding too many like different spawns is gonna add more to. I think we should actually change up the EMB as well, just to keep it different. CEC farming tweaks, enhancements, and quests. What's this? Creation club farming creation. What do you mean? Nah. Visual animated enchants reborn. What's this? I'm gonna think about that one. I'm gonna put that down on the list. Any mods that I see, I'm gonna write down. VAER is what I'm gonna put down. Also, I don't really like the new changes to Nexus. Beyond reach. Defeat the Dragon Coal auto start anytime. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Rune Master Magic. New unique weapon enchantment spells. Strong Voice, ESL, Parthenax Tweet. Oh, that reminds me, there's gonna be... Okay, there's gonna be a lot of mods that I'm gonna have to really look into. Remiel. I don't want to look into any followers right now. There is one actually that I want to get on the list. Actually, none of the followers. What I'm talking about. Diverse Dragons. Did I put that in? I can't remember if I put that in yet. Yeah, I think that was in there already. If I put enemies, I'm gonna move this over here. Convenient horses. Okay, let me go and get honed. I think it's called honed metal. I don't know if I'm gonna get Ordinator though. Right. Add some extra items to hone metals material list that blacksmiths and enchanters have access to. Okay, I'll add that as well. I'll leave the Ordinator stuff there for now. Eight new spells. That's the Rune Master stuff, but I'm not gonna use that right now. Right, so... let's get honed metal in there. Gameplay. I need to figure something out real quick. NGVO. What's the requirements for NGVO now? Alright, I need to figure out what does NG... Hold on. Wow. Right, let's have a look. What version of Skyrim does it require? So I remember him saying that it uses a different version. Is there there's got to be a way of finding out. I'll just run the game. Yeah, look, I'm gonna be honest, like after playing a lot of the new games, like I'm just gonna be real, like I'm enjoying playing like games like Rise of the Ronin, Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds was insane yesterday. I think that it's actually quite fun to play that game. That game was actually fun to play. And I know we were talking about what game was we talking about yesterday? Assassin's Creed Shadows. Bro, we got so many games coming up this year as well, like Crimson Desert, GTA 6, Atomfall. If that comes out on Game Pass, I might give it a try on Game Pass. Like when I've got time. Right, I just want to have a look. 1.6.1770. Did I just say 1770? It's 1170. Fucking dumbass. 1170. Not 1770. What? 1170. Is this guy insane? Yo, Blade Fury, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. Would the people of the UK be mad if I microwave tea? There's people who actually microwave tea. Would people get mad if I microwave tea? Right, let's have a look. Right. What other mods do we have on the list? I know I should really try these out like one at a time, but let's see. Right. I'm gonna mark that and put that at the top of the list to give that a try. Is that like a British sin? Yeah, I don't even know. I feel if the tea's gone cold, right? What are you gonna do? I mean, I guess you could pour some of the tea out and boil the water again, and then pour the hot water in. But if you do that, by the way, you then have to re-sugar the tea. So you are kind of better off by microwaving the tea, because it warms up the tea. Like, if you think about it logically, some British people might see that as a sin, but I don't know. Dynamic dungeon loot. Let's have a look. Oh, sky patched. Do we have sky? Do we actually have sky patcher? Yeah, we do have sky patcher. So since we have sky patcher, downloading all of these things might be a good idea. Okay. Right. By the way, I know this part is probably the most boring part because I'm just grabbing mods now. And basically, what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to kind of speed up the process of trying to install these mods right now. So the mods that I'm trying to get right now is this one here. Convenient horses I'm gonna do next. Convenient horses I'm gonna do next. Simple hunting is gonna be next. I might do like a whole camping system. Everything it's lethal here? Wait, why is that? Interesting. Oh man, okay. But yeah, I remember when I was speaking to someone, oh wait, hold on. Loot patch. Every time that engage, I'm guessing every time that you engage combat, there's a bunch of enemies that have tons of health. Oh, fuck that, bro. So basically, you're engaging in Assassin's Creed, spongy. We're gonna go with 2K. Sky patched. Here we go. Okay. Don't know why it's so spongy. It's normal difficulty. Are you playing with mods? Right. Sorry. Right. Dynamic loot is in convenient horses. I guess I could get realistic conversations. What's the other one? I am, but none of them affects enemies, as far as I know. Okay. You might have to get one that takes off the sponginess. Um. I'll have a look at the difference between both of them. Camping. Right, let's go. Convenient horses. Let's see. Okay. I believe the game it's just that hard. I need to get a healer or something. Probably for the best, dude. Probably for the best. I don't know what the gourmet patch is. EAS patch. Oh. Okay. Grab this one. Okay, right. That's a lot of overhauls right there. Right. I need to add more than just a minor gameplay. I'm gonna put gameplay major. So gameplay major is gonna be stuff like what's that skill, what's that thing where you add like your own skills and stuff? I forgot what that name is. I think it's hold on. Static skill leveling, that's it. Okay, it pairs with experience. Yep, I've just got them just now. Right. I've got a load to install now. Convenient horses, I'm gonna say is kind of... I'm gonna put it in minor, because it is kind of minor. I mean, I could technically put that in the patch, or I could technically merge that together, but can't play without it. Yeah, that's another thing as well. I'm gonna put that in major. Give me a second, I need to figure out. It's tarnished. Oof. I don't have Ordinator or anything right now, so... Cause regular horses suck so much, you can literally outrun them by foot. Oh yeah, that's another thing as well, yeah. I've never really used horses. I don't really like them anyway, because they're just so clunky. They're so clunky, bro. I'm just gonna install it. Alright, campfire. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. This is gonna sound like the most dumbest thing, I don't know. Because I don't know the difference between either of them, because I use whatever mods. Whatever mods, bro. If a mod's good, I don't even go by the creator. That's when you come across these people who don't really know the names of like the bands or anything like in music. Yeah, that's me. But yeah. Right, let's have a look. I need to add campfire. Skill, static. Um, okay, I think that's good enough. I guess I guess it's a balance of both. I like a bit of balance, but at the same time, like, I don't want things too easy, but I don't want things too stupid, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Right. I think we've got all of that locked in. So now all it is basically locking all of that in and basically giving these a test, make sure these work. So that's what I'm going to do right now. Right, I'm going to close this now. Right, we're going to do a test, make sure that we can run the game. As long as we can run the game, that's going to be perfectly fine. Ugh, this is good. Zach's experience. Integrity checker has determined that the patch improved. Disable this patch. Okay, I don't know what patch that is. Maybe it's that. I think it's to do with one. I think it's to do with the uncapper one. Okay. Okay. Maybe you don't need the uncapper. Hmm. Just crashed. Alright. It might have just crashed because I tabbed, but we'll see. Oh, I didn't check plugins. But yes. Yep. It crashed. Alright, let's see. Alright, what's going on? Okay, right, let's see. I'm wondering why it's actually crashing. Bruv. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna disable some of these real quick. I'm gonna keep the simple hunting stuff on. Yeah, I'm gonna keep all the other stuff on, and let's give this a try. Okay, so it's got nothing to do with... Okay, so that one doesn't work because, for obvious reasons, okay. Alright. Let me see what happens if I do this. Okay, if this still happens, it's something to do with one of the mods that I've added. Okay, keep disabling mods and see where this goes, bro. See, this is why you should always test before you install mods. So there's something here that's obviously not working. So I don't think it's got anything to do with dynamic dungeon loot. Why is it... What's going on, bruv? It's dead. No, I'm joking. Bro. Alright, I'll turn off simple hunting, and I'll even turn off camping as well. I'll leave on honed metal and see if this works. It's gonna take forever, bro. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Alright, I think I know what it could be. It's probably... Alright, let's quit. Let me turn on simple hunting. And... Right, let's test. So it could be campfire. If this works now, it's probably campfire. No, it's simple hunting. Wait a minute. I think I know why. Try that again. I forgot campfire. You have to really be careful because it's gone out. I forgot it's got an outdated file, bro. He should have. I don't know why he just didn't delete it. Oh man. See how this. Let's see how this goes. Right. So hopefully. This might fix it. Maybe. It might not. There we go. Alright. Let's try adding simple hunting now. Let's try adding simple hunting. And if that works, well, let's try adding everything else. Right, I want to see real quick. What does this what error does this come up with? I forgot. So the reason why I want to add the uncapper is because I don't really like adding caps to the game. The integrity checker. Known conflicts, Zach's experience. Right, let me have a look. Ah, right, okay. Got it. I know what to do. Alright, set to false in the uncapper INI file to disable the conflicting patch. This affects all versions of the skill uncapper, not just mine. Okay, so INI files. Where was it? B use PC level. Multiplication from Nah, this was I think I had a problem with number one, the campfire has another version of Papyrus, so I had to disable it. To basically make sure I had to take it out. Secondly, Zach's experience. Young Kappa INI must be adjusted on AE set BUs or whatever to disable the conflicting patch, basically. So yeah. Okay, it just crashed just then. So let's see. Try this again. Yeah, I've just sorted that issue out. So now I think I'm just crashing on the menu. And I think that's just simple hunting, which is really weird. Right, so if I disable simple hunting for now. Let me see. This is strange. Yeah. Okay. Oh. This is really strange. When I take off. Right, let me turn off anti-lag because I don't need it. Right, when I take off simple hunting overhaul. I'm just gonna go with simple hunting overhaul and the MCM and see what happens. If these two don't work, then I'm just gonna go with simple hunting and see what happens. If simple hunting works, then there's something wrong with the MCM. And just to be honest, who made the MCM? Helper. Oh, this other dude. Alright. Yeah, it's when I add simple hunting, so... Okay. Oh, it's the MCM problem. Okay. Yeah, it's the MCM that is the issue. Alright, sweet. Good to know. Right, I can test this in a minute. Immersive carrying. Alright, immersive carcass carrying. Hmm. Immersive hunting animations. Which one is better? Alright, let's go. Alright, sorry about this. Right. Now, we should. For some reason, the skinning animations never worked for me. I'm gonna be honest. They're a pain to get working. So, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. They are a pain to get working. Right, animations. there. Right, let's go. Let's try this again. There are gonna be animations that I need to like. I think I'm gonna do that during the week. I can't remember. What was the other mods that we added? Right, let's test this. Let's make sure all of this works. Once all of this works, I can then move everything into what it needs to do. And then, yeah, we can move on to the next bits and pieces. Convenient horses I also added. Oh, dude. Alright, let's see. If I can go up to a smithy, ask for some armor, that's gonna be good, because that means that works. Then, well, we've got some other stuff that needs testing. We've got to go down to Whiterun to see if the bag stuff works. But yeah, we're gonna need to get like immersive, like first and third person, like immersive, like thingamajigs. That'll be fine. It's very stuttery.
Need something? Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, look, we got fish. We can get a fishing rod. Get a battle axe from him.
Whatever you need. Hmm? Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah, so that works. So honed metal, that does actually work. So gameplay mods. Static, I think that does actually work. The gameplay mods. Experience. Dungeon loot, I'm not really sure. That I'm not really sure. Convenient horses, I'm not really gonna know. So we've already ticked off quite a few there. I'm not gonna, like... Once I get things, like, sorted down to a T, like... Basically, once I've got, like... I'm gonna... Crap, it crashed. It crashed, literally. I don't know why. I don't know what I did. To be fair though, like, I am using, like, maybe it's better to use, like, a completely new, save file, maybe? Fuck knows. Either way, I've just crossed off quite a few things there, so that's fine. I might get the lawless stuff in. Oh yeah, simple hunting. Let me tick that off, because it's there anyway. Rune Master Magic. I don't know whether I want that though. I might add it. Eight new spells which apply enchantments on the currently equipped weapon. They cost rune stones which can be crafted with soul gems. I could do. But like I said, I think like doing that. The other thing as well is that the other thing to add, there's probably a multitude of different things going on here. Right, give me just one moment. You know what? The rune magic is actually pretty cool. Okay. Anyway, if there's any other mods, feel free to High Fantasy Pack. There we go. That'll do. Boom. Yeah, I mean this adds way more creatures into it. Minotaurs, Nixads, ogres. Wow. Yeah. This will be good enough. Yeah, this will be good enough for me, I think. A high fantasy pack. Monsters done. Monsters done, bro. Just add one high fantasy pack. Done, bro. That's it. That's all we need. There's gonna be a lot of other stuff for obviously like quests and stuff that I'm gonna add, but like I said, I feel like adding this is just gonna be like um alright, I'm gonna wait for this to do, and then basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a completely new game, make a new character, test, and then so as you can see here, these are the mods that I'm gonna be testing this stream. Well, that's left. We'll see how well these work, and then literally once all of this is done. Oh wait, immersive first person, third person as well. Lawless. Let me go and get the lawless stuff in, actually. Bandit overhaul. So what's this whole Simon room thing? I'm just gonna add the whole thing. And then once I've added all of this, then we're gonna, like I said, we'll test, make sure that basically everything works. Once everything basically works, then it's just basically testing, make sure, you know, it is functional. Once it's functional, then it's like, well, okay, I can do an actual playthrough. Then once I can actually do a playthrough, then I can see how the mod list is gonna do, and then once I see how the mod list does in an actual playthrough, then I can be like, okay, is this mod list worth actually posting? Is this mod list actually worth like putting on like the Discord and actually getting to you guys and see if you guys wanna give it a shot? And then yeah, from there we'll figure it out. But I mean, like I said, this is just gonna be like it's not gonna be like a completely like massive 2,500 massive mod list. It's just gonna be, you know, again, it's not gonna be one of these like crazy mod lists. It's just gonna be a mod list. Hey yo, cheers for the raid. Hey yo, I saw you was going live earlier today. Oh, Mega Black Kid, how's it going, man? Oh, was you playing Skyrim earlier? But again, cheers for the raid, bro. I'm actually just trying to do a I'm still developing my own mod list, man. Oh, this is gonna take me ages. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this you guys can't really see what I'm doing, but yeah, this is my checklist for now. But yeah, my plan right now is I'm probably gonna try and get this. I'm not too sure about JK Skyrim. I'm thinking about it, but like I'm waiting until last minute before actually adding that in. OBIS I might actually get rid of, because to be honest, I've played with that a lot in the past. I'm gonna actually tick that and move that up. There's another one that I've added as well, and I think it's called Rune Master. I'm gonna tick that because that one's quite interesting, because it's like you blend oh, what's it called? You blend soul gems, and you're able to basically make like a mix of magic and soul gems, and you're able to like it looks like you're able to do like buffs and stuff. and the magic, like it kind of like I can't even explain it. When I'm able to do it, I'll be able to demonstrate it. Right. Um. Right. Simon Rim. But yeah, I'm gonna be going into the game in just a moment. I'm just installing the mods real quick. Trying to be as quick as I can. Enemy coverage. Difficulty. Forwards Lawbringer changes while lawless. Okay. Small consistency patch to ensure bounty hunter quest fixes function properly. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. I'm gonna leave it like that. NPC overhaul. Just gonna put that as patch. Right, sorry about this, guys. Right, enable. Oh my days. This is gonna be insane, right? Oh my god. Now I gotta see if this works, bro. Alright. The other thing as well is missives. So let me go and put that on the thing as well. Let me go and put missives down. Alright. Just before I go into this, I do kind of want to test to make sure all of this works real quick. I'm going to put this solo on my list right now. That's going to be down here. Missives I want to kind of put there. Dagger animations and all of that. Yeah. So the next thing that I want to work on is the immersive third and immersive first person, and then I'll work on the missives, I think. So the missives and the bounties and stuff like that, I want to kind of get in there because obviously we need a way of earning money. Well, it's got again. I kind of want to make it hard to make money by doing the whole like I want it hard to like try and kill the bandits and all of that, but at the same time it's just like I don't want it like too hard to the point where it's just like, bro, it's gonna be stupid. So I kind of want to be able to mix and match. I don't want it like too slow in the beginning, if that makes sense. Like I feel like when you make things too slow in the beginning, I feel like some people, I don't know. All right, I'm just waiting for this to load now. Right. So I'm using BFCO. If you guys don't if you guys don't know. So hopefully BFCO, we can now be able to fight in the water, so now we should be able to be okay. Like, if we find, like, slaughterfishes, we can slaughter them in the water now. So, that shouldn't be a problem. I always found, like, the whole slaughterfish, like, it kind of annoyed me when I was just like, bro, like, why are we in the water and, like... It used to just annoy me. The only way you could actually deal with slaughterfish is if you had, like, either magic or using, like, bow and arrows. Right, you guys can't see this yet, but I'm just waiting for it to boot up. There we go. Right, so I want to see if the alternate start actually works as well. So let's go with new, start a new game. That's actually hilarious. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What's the presets looking like for... Screw it, why not? What could we call a female orc? I don't know. Alright, well it works.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. May your axe always strike true.
We need to change that unarmed combat there, bro. Alright, so we've got Valhalla combat. That's actually not too bad. Stun damage, that's pretty cool. I can't remember, do I need... There is something that I'm missing. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna be honest, they all cost 1, bro. I'm not having none of this. Mathematics bullshit, bro. Something pure simple, bro. Pure simple. I don't see the point in, oh, it costs like 5 points to do this. It costs 5 points to do... Nah, just 1. Like, if we want to go into complicated stuff later, yeah, maybe. This is actually insane, bro. There we go. I'm gonna get I need... Okay, so that's one thing that I want to do. Is... Yeah. I knew I was going to get wrecked. I knew I was going to get wrecked. Alright, let's see. That's insane. I thought I would have actually had to have... I thought I would have had to have fought them, but never mind. That's actually pretty cool. I wanna... does anyone know that mod where you can take off the helmets and put them back on? What is that mod called? So I think that mod would be pretty cool. But I think personally, this is actually starting to shape up pretty well. I just need... I need a pretty good, like, axe and shield. The fuck is that thing, bro? This is insane, bro. You got this big ugly thing here, bro.
You speak to Borgug, chief of Dushnik Jarl. Until next time. I welcome the smell of blood from all the kills I will make.
Patience, my son. The hunter does not welcome the blood.
Immersive equipping animations? Okay. Hey, Unrivaled, how's it going? A Fennec Fox? Probably is, yeah. I've installed quite a lot of mods, so yeah. Oh, this is gonna be insane. Okay, the simple... That doesn't work for some reason. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out why. Okay. Simple hunting. I need to think why it's not working. Maybe it's because it's a wolf I didn't kill myself. So let's try and kill this goat. You are mine. Okay, it doesn't work. Alright, I'm gonna put the stuff on screen real quick, so you guys can see what's here and what's not. Okay. Why is it not working? I'm playing Skyrim while watching your stream. If you don't, I don't mind lurking. Shout out to all the lurkers. I at the moment I'm just trying to figure out why simple hunting overhaul is not working. Um, Hold on. Okay, this is interesting because now okay. I was thinking since I'm out, I could add more mods while trying to figure out this is the worst idea ever. Wait. First person. I can't. All right, so let me have a look. Immersive equipment animations. Is it immersive interactions as well? But I don't really want to add. Do you know what? I think for these two, I'm gonna move these at the bottom actually, and go for missives actually. Here's the reason why I'm doing that, by the way. Number one, um, number one, I feel like there's already issues with the simple hunting stuff. And I'm trying to figure out Master. Why is simple hunting overhaul not working? Alright, notes retextured. Alright, missives world space additions. Oh yeah, wait. There's another one as well. Random. Oh. What's that random event one? Random. Oh, I forgot what it's called. What was that? What was that world event one? I forgot what it's called. Oh my god! I'm forgetting all these mods. There was a real good one. Oh! It's like randomly generated, procedurally generated immersive world encounters. That's the one. Yep. Cheers. Bro, I'm so glad. I am so glad I'm streaming this because I wouldn't have guessed that. Alright. Cheers for that, guys. Oh my days. Just think, I've played Skyrim for how long, and but then again, like mods chop and change. Right. Mods have chopped and changed for a long time. Right. Immersive world. Right, so mods that don't work right now, I'm gonna have to put simple hunting over there for the time being. See, one of the reasons why I'm doing this is so that, number one, I know exactly what mods are working, what mods are not, what mods are working and which ones aren't working, and then that way I can be like, okay, so these are the mods that I need to fix. These ones are the ones that I don't need to worry about. I'm gonna put that in there. Nice. I'm gonna put this in major because uh, Man, I can't wait until this mod list is done, bruv. Because as soon as this mod list is done, I can be like, I can relax. I can chill. I can then just do an actual playthrough and be like, okay, where are we with the actual mod list? And, Right, Witcher board. I'm gonna go for the 2K textures. Right, boom, there we go. Right. I think that's pretty much everything. Go away. Right. And now. Right. Let's see. Let's load up the game, shall we? And while we wait, I'm gonna tick this and this. These are gonna be the last ones, and then literally I'm gonna try and get all the ones that we've got currently working into the game. So I know these work, so these are enemies. Well, technically it's everything else. Technically it's not all enemies, but yeah. I'm guessing the bandits do work, but, you know, we still got to test that. Campfire, that still needs testing. Immersive carrying. This, for some reason, doesn't actually work, so I need to figure out why that doesn't actually work. Something keeps disabling itself. Something keeps disabling itself as I keep basically booting up the game. So I need to figure out what that is. Oh. Yeah. Stutters are crazy, bro. But I mean, the game runs very well. Runs better than Lorem. But Lorem has like over 4,000 mods. Yeah, I can't, like... Yo, Sakura, how's it going, bro? Yeah. You finally finished Vanguard. Velguard. Not Vanguard. What was it like? What do you rate it out of 10? Would you recommend the game? Oh wait, I just remembered. I need to add... Ah, how did that make me jump first? I'm fucking dumb. Alright. 4.5. I was locked in, bro. I was not even paying attention. Yeah, the things are not working, so... Alright, give me a sec. Right. Gotta load this up. Okay. Good texture quality, decent models, decent lighting, some aspects of the story and banter, but... Here comes the but, guys. I remember Misha saying about it, and he said the story was very bland. Horrible level design, small repetitive quests, map instances, atrocious animation quality, no loot and crafting system. I'm gonna be honest. You know what I'm gonna say to that? Oh, not the story in general. I'm not really surprised. Yeah. When you make when you're a writer and you make these characters, you have to really be careful how you portray some of these characters because it's like I said, I feel like when it comes to level design and a repetitive quest, you can kind of tell. That's for the end. Oh god. Like I said, I can usually tell when someone's burnt out, and that's usually when they make a very poor job, a piss poor job. When they do a very poor job of writing, doing poor level design and stuff like that, it's usually a sign of burnout. And Call of Duty proves this a lot when absence of a serious deep road quest line on which Dragon Age. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm just gonna be honest. Said it before and I'll say it again. That's why I feel like they probably were burnt out. And it's not to say that they've probably been doing that for a while. They probably didn't really like. I don't know. Maybe the people who were no hunting animals for some reason. I don't know. That sounds crazy. Do you know what I think it is? I wouldn't necessarily say it's that. It's probably because they just couldn't be bothered to put it in. Absolutely no. Just trying to think. You know, I'm kind of wondering right now. DLSS doesn't work, but microtransactions do. Oh, that's hilarious. Sorry, I was just reading one of the frickin' reviews on Assassin's Creed right now. Builds and build paths, so much limitations. Skill trees are absolutely horrendous. Every main character, AC. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna say this. When it comes to games, right? It's just insane to me. So I'm just trying to... Fuck. Let me guess. The relationships are dog shit. I don't know what to do. The dynamic action key doesn't work. I don't know why. Touch is an offense to Canary existence. Absolute abomination, and you can't leave her out of the game because you have stuff in game tied to a tied to a tied to her to progress the story. Oh fucking! So basically, wow, that is so dumb. I don't know why. I nearly died there. Do I have any health potions?
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
Alright, I need to figure out... why the dynamic key... Ah. No, I know what the issue was. It keeps... Simple hunting was turning itself off every time I go to run the game. Dynamic activation key is missing. Play it, but never pay for it. I don't need to pay for it. I've got a Game Pass, which gives me it for free anyway. Fuck, dude. Why is it not let me? Don't know what they were think. Wait. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, bro. Yeah, it's done it again. How can a bloody canary have any resemblance? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. It's like I was watching. It's a shame because the combat does look actually good. Well, this is the thing about Assassin's Creed as well, right? So I've seen quite a lot of people talk about Assassin's Creed a lot. There's a lot of hate towards Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna say this, okay? Do I think I'm gonna be honest. Assassin's Creed Shadows does look good. Okay? It does look good. Am I gonna play it? Probably not. Why? Because I'm gonna be honest, I've got better games to spend my time on. I'm too busy. I need to figure out why it's disabling my I'm trying to figure out why it's disabling my mods. No, don't keep. Can I lock dynamic key? Fun but spongy as hell. Trying to figure out. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out. So one of the main reasons why I can't get simple. Wait, where is it? Oh, this is fucking stupid. I'm wondering if it's better to install the Papyrus version. I might have to install the Papyrus version instead of the DLL version. I'm gonna install the Papyrus because it says either install the DLL version or install the yeah, I'm gonna install the Papyrus version. I know Biggie usually says Papyrus is probably the worst version, but there's problems with the DLL version. Because I have a strong feeling that maybe that's one of the reasons why I can't get this other mod to work. But that's just a get. I'm just guessing at this point. Bro, this is so annoying. There we go. It might actually work this time. Right, let's go. It doesn't help that merchants just sell you crap. Do you know what? I'm gonna say this. Hot take. When I was talking about Assassin's Creed Shadows, after hearing the English version of Assassin's Creed Shadows, and some people might go, "Ah, but you're critiquing the English version of the voice acting. That's kind of harsh." Do you know the English version of Ghost of Tsushima sounded way better than Assassin's Creed Shadows? Listen to Ghost of Tsushima English version and listen to Assassin's Creed Shadows English version. Come back and tell me which one sounds better. It's insane. Like, there's a massive difference between both of them. I feel like Ghost of Tsushima's, like, voice acting, it feels like they actually cared. I'm going to be real. Ghost of Tsushima, I feel like they actually cared about the game. And here's the thing with Ubisoft. I feel like they don't really care that much. I mean, they cared enough to the point that they stopped actually... Would never be played with English dubs, ever. Oh, look at that. Guys. The carcass has disappeared. Trust me. I know what you mean. Is there a reason why it just disappears? I mean, it works, but there's a problem with it. But it works. It works. Yes. I can now move simple hunting into gameplay mods. It works. Immersive carry animations. I mean, it does work. I'm gonna put it at the top for now. I mean, it does work. It just needs to I need to find out why it disappears. So immersive carry. Immersive carry, immersive carry, immersive carry. Okay, so I don't know what to do about the missing carcass. Do you have immersive equipment? Yep. Okay, right, I'm gonna try and go into town and then test out these other mods. You need to merge the preset if I remember correctly. Okay, so how'd you do that? Hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, right, that makes sense. Click Display Manager. Custom. Wait, custom? Where'd you go? Wait, huh? Oh, Oh, sync. Or is it merge? What do you want to do? I can't... Oh, hold on. Give me a second. I'm doing this wrong, bruv. Hold on. Let me get this shit out of here, bruv. Change weapon positions. No, I need to add this into thingy. Right, so I got that. Hold on. You go preset. Bruv, I can't remember how to do this shit. You could be right. Fucking hell. I can't even remember. That's actually a good question. I should do. Am I a dumbass? Let me go and double check that I have that installed. If I don't, I'm a dumbass. Because I literally downloaded that mod. But that is a good question. If I don't have that mod, I'm a dumbass. I'm gonna be honest though, yeah. I've got a question for you guys. Do you guys know? Oh, actually. Yeah, it's nuts. Oh. Carrier carcasses is not. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, it's not compatible with carrier carcass. So I don't have that one. I only have immersive carcass carrying. I'm only using that one. Immersive hunting animations, which is the one that I'm actually using. Simple hunting overhaul. Carry your own carcass should only you should only use that if you're going with Hunterborn. Oh, it's in global. Right, let me run it again. Immersive carcass carrying. I should have the animation in there as well, so yeah. Should be fine. Just a pain in the ass. Absolute pain in the ass, bro. And then we've got all the other ones to test. And then once I've tested all of them, make sure they all work. Make sure they all work, and then literally after I've made sure they all work. Oh, dude. I'll be on my way to make basically doing the followers, then doing the quests. I'm probably gonna, do you know what? I'm gonna archive this. I'm just gonna leave. I can't be bothered with like, bro, like if you wanna pick up the fucking flowers and shit, just pick up the fucking flowers, bro. I can't be bothered to go in. Well, nah, fuck that, bro. Hunterborn is superior mod, but it has prompts. Hunterborn is good. The only reason why I like simple hunting is because of the what's it called? Hunting permits. I think having a hunter permit is actually pretty sick. But Hunterborn is actually pretty good. Hunterborn is actually probably more in depth. Well, actually, no, not probably. It is. I've used it a few times. I spelled immersive wrong. Immersive. Hunting permit? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I can't wait. Oh. Found it. I'm so dumb, bro. Is it merge? Got it. Wee-hoo! Wee-hoo! Alright. It works. Immersive carcass carrying. Done. No wonder it doesn't work. It does work. Works lovely. It's because I was a dumbass. It's because I forgot how everything worked. You really don't like J-Sapper, do you? Some of Jay's Serpent stuff is not bad. That mod, fair enough. Do I have to apply it again? I have to fucking apply it again. They don't work is because conflicts with other mods. What's up, Dark Brotherhood mod? The one that I really didn't like. The one that I said that I didn't like the story of. I felt like that was really dog shit. I really didn't like that one. I felt like it was poorly put together. It was definitely not lore friendly and it didn't really make sense. It was almost like it was literally slapped together. Alright, so I want to go Innocence Lost. Yeah, whatever it was called, it was frickin' stupid. It was actually worse than it was worse than doing it vanilla, in my honest opinion. And I remember Dark May, I think Dark May was saying, oh, it makes a lot of sense actually, because why would she, like, Babette would have betrayed her family. And it's just like, what, to survive? I'm like, when you actually play through the Dark Brotherhood, you actually find out that, yeah, she might have actually survived. Actually, she only survives because, like, especially, like, when Skyrim came out. That's the one where you killed the old lady, right? Oh, there's a healing spell on me. There's no way I actually did that. Yeah, I ain't got that. Here, I'll heal you with this.
I'll let you live. This time.
I'll free you from your misery. But yeah, that Babette thing, man, it was just trash. Like, so it went like this, right? So when you go and when you know when you go to destroy the Dark Brotherhood, or you know, you go to, I think you go to kill obviously you go to destroy Grelod, right? So you do that, and then you go to the Aretino boy or whatever. Fine, okay, the normal way, yeah. And then you get kidnapped anyway, and you go and do this thing, and then he does the whole line, blah 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 blah. I went boop 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 boop, killed her. Crap. I'm probably gonna die here. It looked at me and was just like, weakling. I don't have to do the thing again, do I? Well, now we know I don't have to I don't have to as DPS. Well, it's not just DPS. It's slow. I technically shouldn't have fought it. I'm obviously low level. I shouldn't really be fighting things like that. It was kind of dumb to try to even attempt it. Minotaurs have like strength, so really and truthfully, it's supposed to be able to do a lot of damage. So I'm kind of fine with that. Yeah, this is NGVO for I'm just gonna call you Zokken. Or ZZZ. Nah, it's not included in NGVO. It's what I added like not too long ago. I added the high fantasy monster pack, and that's what comes with it. I'm good. What about you, man? Time for socks. Oh yeah, music. I'd have to look for copyright-free music for, especially like if people do YouTube and stuff. So I can do that. Oh my days. So yeah, what's the other thing? Wait, serious? That's hilarious. Wait, what's this? What is this? Bro, I nearly got wrecked by a mud crab. Got out to read German. Nah, that's cool. I don't even know how to read German, so I can't read German. So you're doing better than me. But yeah, so far the list is actually coming together pretty well. The only thing that I need to do is get axe animations. Did I write that down? Yeah, axe animations, dagger animations. I don't know if I'm gonna get animated. Armory yet. I don't know. I don't know if I want to get the katana stuff in. I might. We're running. We're running. Bro, when you see a Minotaur coming out like this at you, run! Run! Whoa, what's next? Get... What was that? Does anyone remember what that mod was that I used before? The alternate death mod. Ow! Leave me alone, I'm trying to get to Whiterun. I'm a noob. Well, here's the problem, Sakrin. 9 times out of 10, the Minotaur kind of teams up with the Forsworn. Do you know how I know that? Because I've been to one of their camps with the mod on. Crap. Nice looking grass. Yeah, this is NGVO 4.0, man. I have to say, it performs pretty well, especially with the 9070 XT, man. I like it. I know, right? Almost fucked me over.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting. Someone do something!
So yeah, during the week I'm gonna look for some animations and then I'm just gonna port them over and then get them ready for next weekend. But yeah, today is just gonna be testing out, making sure that everything else works well. Basically, and yeah, basically once I figured out that everything works perfectly well, then it's just basically getting in the quests, followers. After that, then it's then I guess it's just all about deciding whether or not well, literally, I reckon I should be done with this mod list. Since it's technically basic. Since it's a basic mod list, I should be done by around, like, summer. Hopefully. I should have, like... I should really be done probably before that. But yeah, I'm not gonna have like big massive quest lines like Bruma or anything like that, or like new different worlds or anything like that. I'm just gonna have like quests that are around like Skyrim that are interesting. Maybe if like maybe long quest lines that do. I don't know about Vigilant. I don't know, it depends. I'd rather have like good ones. Good ones, not buggy ones. And there's only a fair few good ones, if I'm honest. You know what, I have to say, this actually looks far better than Lorem. Like with the grass. But then, I mean, again, Lorem, with the amount of mods and stuff like that. Slow as fuck. Nexus doesn't even look that good now. A lot of people are complaining about how it looks now. And it's hard, do you know what? Like, it used to be a lot easier to look for things. they've made it like worse than before. Like before I used to just be able to like look for mods a lot easier. Now it's like a worser experience. Like I'm like, bro, how would you make it worse than like before? I have half year of free Nexus Premium. Oh, dude. Lucky you. $21K downloads, nice.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have
Everything
more
all
swords
right?
for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours?
I mostly
and
deal
ask
with petty thievery and drunken brewers. Been too long since we had good bandits. What brings you to the market?
Right, missives works. So, gameplay. I think it's safe to say that immersive world encounters works as well. Trees in cities. What? Meaning you want me to get that mod? I don't know if I would get that mod though, because when I need would I need to run Dindalod for that? Bro, if I need to run Dindalod for that, I can't be fucked with that shit, dude.
Got some good pieces out. Yes? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna say campfire does work.
I ain't done nothing.
I'm not adding the immersive animations in. I can't be bothered with them.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Alright. I think it's safe to say that the majority of the mods do actually pretty much work. At the end, I feel like I don't really, like, to be honest, why would I need to run Dindalod at the end though? Because, here's the thing. Dindalod you should really only need to run if you're changing the world space, no? Like, for example, if I'm adding, like, I don't know, If I decide to change Morpho, why are the map markers like that? Is that normal? Or is that just me? Give me a second. Bro, I'm getting like 100 FPS right now. Unfortunately, the tracker doesn't really work on NGVO for some reason. Environmental changes, pretty much. Like, bro, I'm getting like over 100 FPS. Village and town overhauls? Yeah, pretty much, but...
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that.
You're not adding that? I don't know yet. Yeah, I'm getting like 120 FPS right now. I'm getting about 90 over here. Unfortunately, you guys can't see because I'm using the AMD's overlay instead, which unfortunately they're with. I can't pick it. I can't. There's no way of picking it up.
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
At 1440p, yep. Well over 100 frames, bro.
Stay out of trouble, or
Lowest I get is about 60 FPS, 99 FPS. So like 1% lows. With adding mods, if you get around 100. Yeah, I could probably go ham with adding mods. Like, that changed up quite a bit. Yo, Nest, how's it going, man? Welcome in. I would, but I'm not going to right now. Alright, so we get about 60, 70, now we're getting about 80, 90. Okay, now we're getting about 100. Happy Sunday to you as well, man. So this is where, like... This is where things get a bit... weird. I'm probably not gonna change Whiterun because there's a lot of stutters around here. I'm gonna keep Whiterun the same for now. Alright. I would've killed Nazim though, but yeah, no, I'd rather not get the law on me just before I end up like... I just want to test a few things. Actually, what things have I got to test now? Lawless, I've still got to test. Dynamic dungeon loot. Convenient horses and VAER, which I can't really test right now anyway. Well, I mean, I can, but... I think next week... Yo, Lena, how's it going? That's a gnarly shield. Cheers. Next week, I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna put up some votes. Polls, sorry. Throughout the whole of next week, I'm gonna put up some polls and see which companions you guys want me to put in. And out of all of those polls, whichever ones get the most votes, I'll add in. Fuck. The fighting is insane. Yeah, it's actually pretty decent. I was playing it the other day. I was playing it not yesterday, I think it was like the day before, like the moment I actually bought it. One thing I will say, the character creator needs some improvements. It is still a bit limited, but like if they can work on that as time goes on, I think, to be honest, that would be a really good game. You boy already? Yeah, because I got Monster Hunter Wilds yesterday. I bought it along with Monster Hunter Wilds because I thought, well, I got a discount code for CD keys, so I was just like, I might as well use the discount code and get both the games. That's why we ended up getting farted on by that stupid freaking thing yesterday, bro. That shit was funny, bro. Yesterday was so funny, dude. Bro, did a whole 9-hour stream yesterday. Yeah, so basically I got a I think I got like an extra £2 off. I know it's not much, but like when Monster Hunter is like what, £43, and like Soul Mask was an extra £3 off compared to like Steam. I was like, bro, I might as well get both of those games with the extra £2 off. That makes it even cheaper, and I might as well get both of those games because I wanted to get them anyway. I was like, screw it. Alright, come on, let's go. Let's go. Alright. So, here's the thing. I think here's the plan with this list right now. I think what I'm gonna do is, I think I need to get quite a few other mods for. I will get you, little shitbag. This little shit. Bro, stop it. As you can see,
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
you can't just block. I personally think I need to figure out if there's a way, because I kind of don't like that idea. Makes time blocking less rewarding and hence is disabled. But hold on. This option makes time blocking less rewarding and hence is disabled by default. I personally think that it should be based on your stamina, really, rather than your HP, because if you got someone that's gonna smash in your shield, we'll see. We'll play with it. We'll see what happens. Anyway, we'll do a save there. But yeah, I hope that you guys have been enjoying the stream though. I have to say, like, so far, like, so anything that I do, like, later down the line, like, whether I change Riverwood with JK Skyrim or anything like that, it's gonna be left till late. Anything like that. Most of the things that I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna be focusing mostly on gameplay.
Someday, Papa, as good
Keep working hard like you've been doing, and you need a good...
Thanks, Papa.
Oof. Did I really just use all my level on a frickin' tent, bro? I did, didn't I?
Oh. Hey! Ouch! Hey!
Can the sawmill handle those logs? They look a mite big.
It can. Wouldn't want them any bigger, though.
And the blade?
Getting dull. We'll need a new one soon.
I'll talk to Al about getting us a new one.
Yeah, that'll do. I mean, again, like, the campfire stuff works. You're able to place down your tent. This, so far, I think this is pretty good. Yeah. I'm happy with the mods that I've got so far. We got enemies. This is probably, and I mean, to be honest, like, let's have a look at the gameplay settings. On Adept, it's actually pretty challenging. The only thing that I haven't tested is the dungeon looting and stuff like that, but, you know, we can test that soon. Right, I'm gonna do a be right back, so I'm gonna leave my character for a minute. Be right back, guys. Okay, right. Oh, how much time do I even have? Oh, what? You know what? Of my life. Alright. Alright, so here's the thing. I think this is what I'm going to do, guys, because I'm going to say... Oh, wait. Convenient horses. Let's go. Alright, sleep. Alright. I'm just gonna pack up. I know it was flickering, but that's most likely to do with the placement. But yeah, I'm probably gonna work on getting a different ENB. But again, I'm gonna work on the ENB like way down, way later down the line. That hurt a bit. So yeah, at some point, once I've got everything figured out for the game that I'm making as well, I'm probably gonna combine Sundays into development day, and I'm probably gonna do like 4 hours of this and then 4 hours of like maybe level design and stuff. Like that's once I've got everything like figured out. Oh, wait, it's over here, isn't it? So, convenient horses. I might end up getting the textures changed on the horses as well. Or getting the models on the horses changed.
Got the fleetest steeds in all the sky. Suppose so. Then come back when you've got that much. Gal like you needs a... Suppose so. You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle. Only thing better than riding... Of course. Ride strong.
You can even change this horse skeleton. Wait, really? Okay.
Need something? Good day.
Wait, do I even have convenient horses on? I mean, I should do. Heartland horses? Okay, good to know. Bro! Alright, give me a sec. Convenient horses? Wanna get Soul Mask and we should play it together, mate? Well, I mean, I've already got it. I've also installed a mod, so yeah, I've got the anniversary edition patch. Hmm. I might play. I might end up playing Soul Mask on Wednesday, but I'll see. It just depends on a few things. Ooh, I'm gonna have to leave that one till another time. Okay. There we go. Right then. Okay. I'm pretty sure what... Okay. Convenient horses. So, I mean... Thing is... It technically does work. So, I mean... Horse training, encumbrance system... Oh, I just remembered something as well. The follower framework. Obviously. So yeah, a lot of the problems I was having earlier probably needed a new, what do you call it? A new playthrough. But yeah, like... Hold on. Just trying to think.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. Not today. Sold my last. Not now. We've taken to calling her Queen Alfsiger, or just Ali for short. I expect you can name her anything you like.
Hmm. Ah. Alright. I know what's I know what I was missing. When was the last one? Oh, mate. Okay. Um, do we want relationship dialogue overhaul? I'm gonna say not right now. Interesting NPCs to be natively supported. What's interesting NPCs? It's good if you turn the frequency all the way down. Okay. Why is they repeat? Oh, right, okay. Okay, that'll do. Boom. Right, let's have a look. Relationship dialogue overhaul. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait. Bless me. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that one. Convenient horses, I suppose it works. We'll test out with this mod. We're gonna put NFF. Alright. Let's run. Alright. You're not missing out on all that much. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for now. I don't know about the Civil War stuff yet. But I mean, again, that comes under quests. I'm not really gonna do quests yet. I think literally next week I'm gonna work on the rest of the animations. And then probably the followers. I'm gonna do the followers. Week after that, I'm gonna then work on the quests. After the quests, then pretty much after the quests, I'm gonna then make the decision whether or not I am going to work on the overworld. If I work on the overworld, then basically I'll have to. If I work on changing towns and cities and stuff, then I'll basically probably do that off stream, because then I'll run I'll have to do the whole Dindalod and everything else, and that's just gonna be a freaking pain in the backside. That's just gonna be an absolute pain in the backside. Bro, this horse looks like it shit itself, bro. Fucking annoying. Precision. It looks like convenient horses. I need to figure out why it's not working properly. Oh. That's so weird. Right, what's that other thing called actually? Heartland horses. There's that one. Bro, I can't understand why this is not working. Also, cheers for the 2 likes on the shorts. Da-na-na. By the way, seems like a lot of you are enjoying the Chronicles of Orcborn. Bro, 4 likes on the first episode of the Chronicles of Orcborn. By the way, who here has actually watched the Chronicles of Orcborn? I'm kind of curious. Now, if you're wondering what it's about, I should have really, like, put in, like, some form of voice acting or whatever, but... Or some form of, like, narration, but then I was just like... I think it would have been a bit corny. I was just like... it was either going to be corny, or I don't think it would have fit. See, I wished that this thing would have had a MCM menu. If you're gonna add a mod like convenient horses, should have really added like a mod menu for it, in my opinion. Bro. It would have been so much better if there was like a mod menu, because it would have been so much better. What do you mean everything is configurable? Alright, so it does work.
What can I do for you? Hmm?
Somebody help! Of course. Of course. What was that? Just bring it back to me. You've done well.
Don't do that.
Just bring it back to me.
Really?
Huh?
What in the...
Nah, I don't think so. It would seem so. It can't be helped. You expect me to believe that? Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah, no, I thought you had to, like...
You've done well.
I thought you had to go through that process to actually, like, do that, but yeah, I don't know.
Of course. For that price? Sure. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
Alright, well it works. Alright, so that's good enough for me. Right, let me go over here. Convenient horses, gameplay, done. Simple fishing is next. NFF, I'm also gonna put as done. VAA, I'm just gonna say is done. Lawless, I'm just gonna guess is done. Dynamic loot, I'm also gonna say is done. I'm gonna have to say simple fishing is done. I'm just gonna guess. So, with all of that out the way, I'm gonna say most of what I basically did today is I've actually got most of the stuff that I wanted to do done today, so awesome. Awesome. I'm gonna put Ordinator down here. Ordinator. I don't know, do I want more spells? Do I want more spells? I don't know if I want more spells or not. I might go for more spells. I'll pencil it in. I'll pencil it in for now. More spells. And I mean, again, this, like, the stuff that I'm putting down now is going to be more for, like, next week. So the animations are going to be for next week. Animated armory. That's going to be more for, like, next week. Follower dialogue expansion. I need to, like, put a checklist in there. See what followers I want. But yeah, throughout next week, I'm gonna put out polls and see which followers you guys want me to put into the mod list. And then basically from that point, do I have quests? No. Quests. And then literally after I've done the followers, again it's gonna be quests, and after I've done the followers and the quests, I'm gonna work on basically the polish of the list. Basically. So essentially, the idea is to obviously get what I've just done is get most of the mods that I've been talking about, and then just basically, do I need a poise system? I'll pencil that in as well. I mean, again, that's gonna be, I think that I'm gonna leave till last as well. I might leave a poise. I might end up adding in a poise system, but I don't know yet. I might just use the Valhalla system with the blocking and stuff, but we'll see. But yeah, I think for now that'll have to do. I think. So just so you guys can see what we've got left on the list. So here's what's left. Ordinator, which I'm going to look into. Whether I'm going to use it or not is another thing. More spells. I guess, do I want Destiny? Let me have a look. No. What's that mod that's in Lorem? Where you... I forgot what it's called. I'm wondering if that's just part of Requiem though. I think that's part of Requiem. I'll look it up next time. Death Alternative mod. Turns any enemy who defeats you into a nemesis with a unique name, increased stats and special buff. I think I'm gonna go with this nemesis system. When you are defeated, you will be transported to a new location. For example, if a town guard defeats you, you may respawn at the local jail. Alright, I'm gonna grab this. Shadow of Skyrim. Let me add that. So that's the one that I've been... Shadow of Skyrim. And I'll put that at the top of the list. This is what I will be testing out next time. Shadow of Skyrim. Okay. Right, guys. So, anyway, here's the plan for the next week. Right. For the next week. Let me, So, for the next week. Red Dead Redemption 1. I'm gonna be honest. Tuesday, it depends. It depends, because Monster Hunter Wilds, apparently, there's gonna be a title update on Tuesday. Give me a second. There's a showcase on Tuesday. Stream will be approximately 15 minutes with news on the next free title update that we're looking forward to sharing. Yeah, so Tuesday, what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to stream Monster Hunter Wilds on a Tuesday. So it probably won't be Rise of the Ronin, and it'll probably be a good idea that I don't. And you guys are probably going to be like, wait, why no Rise of the Ronin? It's still got its problems, and I kind of want to wait for Rise of the Ronin to get its problems out. I want them to sort their problems, because it's kind of annoying. I want to like the game, bro. I don't want to, like, sit down on my freaking PC and it's just struggling because the CPU is just absolutely capped out. So here's the other thing. So wait, what's this? Oh, repo. I just want to have a look real quick to see if anyone's managed to. Someone said to use lossless scaling. Lossless, what's it? Lossless frame gen. Why? I mean, yeah. That's one way of. But anyway, when is the next? When the next pet? It's coming at the end of this month anyway. So we got that. Right. So here's the thing. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Right. So Monday, Red Dead Redemption 1. Tuesday, Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm gonna be playing that on Tuesday. Wednesday, it could be Soul Mask. It might be something else. I'm not sure yet. It depends. We'll see. Wednesday is kind of up in the air. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Worst case scenario, I'll probably play Monster Hunter Wilds, just in case. Thursday, Cyberpunk. Friday is going to be Inzoi because that's the day. That's as long as it actually comes out on Friday. One of the reasons why I am going to be covering Inzoi on Friday is because, like I said, number one, it's coming out that day. Number two, I want to see what this game is going to be like. Hopefully it's going to be a good game, and I want to be able to put something else on my list for 2025. Hopefully, regarding illegal copies and anti-piracy measures, so what are they going to do? Here we go. Manipulating or making unauthorized modifications to game data. What do they mean by that? That's just normal stuff. Okay. Oh, I thought they were going to say, oh, we're going to be using Denuvo. I'm going to be honest, there's better ways to protect yourself against piracy, but anyway. I'm very interested in seeing how Inzoi is going to perform on this PC. Let's see how let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Hopefully Inzoi does well, and like I said, depending on how well Inzoi does, I might end up. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, bro. If people actually enjoy watching me play Inzoi, bro, I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh, dude. Because I don't want to do every Friday Inzoi or anything like that because that's already dedicated to Skyrim. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's just wait for the game to come out. Let's see how good the game is, and then we'll take it away from there. In any case, guys, I hope you guys have enjoyed this stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. That way you'll know when I next go live. Also, feel free to follow me on Twitch as well. Hey, I mean, we're doing very well on Twitch and YouTube, which is actually quite funny. And you know what? Like I said, bro, I'm trying to try different games this year. I'm just trying to try different things to see how. I just want to, like, what's the term I'm looking for? I do want to do like a top 5 games, or even if I can, top 10 games that I've played this year. And you know, at the end of the day, like, even though I'm not playing freaking Assassin's Creed, I don't care, bro. That's not going on my list, bro. I ain't tainting my list. No, I'm joking. Anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed anyway. But hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Red Dead Redemption 1. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a screamer? Oh, a snitch, huh? Won't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.